We are. Excuse me, we are here. We are back. Get that out of here. Do that thing. Oops. Buttons. Oops. Button. Connection. Ooh. Equal with 0 active. So is Tilapia Plume daily? Because each time it respawns. I think it's daily, and usually 0 is like weekly. Or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Hello. It's been a normal amount of time. I don't know, whenever I take a break from streaming, it feels like it's forever. Or take my normal breaks, but... yeah... Anyway. Hope all doing well. Damn, that's me! 66. I can actually do it. I can actually farm that thing now. Like what? I was trying to get the Telethia, the stem cells for Telethia. I have so many emeralds and mirrors as well. Like, I don't need to buy these. I can just yeah, I can actually get Telethia stem cells now. Just yippee. Rude. You're now masked. Hello, punk. Thank you for paying your tariffs. Hope you're doing well. But yes, we just need Telethia rings. So the last time I played this, what did I even do? What did I even do the last time I... Oh, I've been playing this off stream. Just doing stuff that's like... probably boring on stream. Or stuff that's not super important to be on stream. Any side quest stuff, any green or affinity mission stuff, I haven't been doing. So I've been filling out my grid. My server rate's 70% now for Primordia. Jeez. 66 for Oblivion. My character level is way higher than it should be, because I've just been doing things that's not progressing the game. What level was I before when I last streamed? Yeah. I was level 35. 42? I was level 42. Wait, what was I level? Yeah, 42. Oh, I was level 42 the last time I streamed, and I just been grinding, and I'm level 48. And I should stop because I'm way above the level. Oh yeah, I got an outfit. Don't worry about that. I got the I finally acquired the bunny outfit, but don't worry about that. Don't get distracted. That's what I was grinding for. Okay, so we got. Oh yeah, let me do this. I wanted to focus on trying to get the chapter 7 because I just been lazily avoiding it. I got the bunny outfit, so whatever. Let's not get distracted. Maybe. Hello, welcome to our bronze BB. Welcome to our bronze BVIP member. Yes, you have to avail yourself to the Shimmer and Savvy financial group's amenities, right? Convert Meridium to cash, and we'll both get rich and be very, very happy, right? Good plan. Yes. You do like money, don't you? Agree. Goodness, some of you humans give not want to run for their money when it comes to greed, don't you? So in that case, why not bring me 15 pieces alright and become a silver VIP member? Good deal, no? Your exchange rate will go way up, and you'll be much, much happier too. You good? You ate a lot of food on Saturday? What kind of food you eat? Because you said that it was like a buffet. So everything. Oh good, I'm very happy, yes. So good luck and come back soon with the alright and all that, okay? That alright will let me build another marvelous alchemy engine, you see. Now it'll let us both make much, much more money, won't it? So good luck.
Welcome back.
Yes, like the alright. Many thanks. From today forth, you're a silver VIP member, complete with silver exchange rate. You started with a big ass salad. So let's keep converting Meridium into materials and resources that we can sell for credits and drive up the SSFG's profit even further, okay? Maybe we can even turn me into MLA's richest citizen. Yeah, conditionally. Yay, let's save a mountain of money together. All the money forever, right? Well, time is money, no, but so is Meridium. And once I make another of my alchemy engines. Eggs, bacon, cheese, ranch, croutons, chicken, and pasta on the lettuce. Big boy. Yushin, 200. You don't have to. That's a joke. You don't have to keep committing to the bit. Thank you for paying your tariffs, Yushin. Ugh. You don't have to do it. It's a new week. It is a new week. That is true. How are you doing? The nuns arrive on you. All you were hoping for was a nice, peaceful, voice-free space, you see, but then something went horribly wrong. We wouldn't come to this free shop and find it with indigents on one side and the gangly on the other. If you hadn't had come along, we'd probably be in real serious trouble. We're not as good at starting and fighting wars as you guys, you know. I'm doing okay, how am I?
Fascinating, right?
In the now? I'm alright. Today was a rough start for me though, on the brain.
Listen, okay?
It'd be like that. Your second plate had paella, mac and cheese, fried chicken, teriyaki chicken, a churro, and cornbread. And your third plate had a rice crispy, chocolate pie, and a piece of fudge. Wow. What's a paella? Spanish paella. Saffron infused rice dish. Full seafood or whatever. Paella. Am I saying that right? Paella is a rice dish originally from the Venetian community. Oh, not Venetian. Valencian. My brain and eyes cannot read.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ever type of paella? Paella in Puerto Rico, also delicious. Looking at it, because obviously like rice dishes are like sort of everywhere. Looking at it reminds me of fried rice. Obviously it probably isn't fried rice, but because I'm Asian, that's like the first thing that comes to brain. Looks very similar in a way. And you had a Diet Coke. You had it for the first time at a Cuban place. It was very good. It looks really nice. You guess you could say it's like Spanish fried rice, but it's also not really. Yeah, like just on surface looking at it, I'm like, oh, this sort of looks like fried rice, but it's probably way different on how you make it.
Listen. Hey.
Discuss.
Check it out.
Have you ever heard of Mirror Life cards? They're these super awesome collectible cards with pictures and cool little factoids about all the individuals in Mirror, you see. They sell them in packs of 5, Oh, and they're rare gold cards that are hard to come by. I guess it's tough to collect all of them without a little help from friends, right? You ate like 5,000.
Fascinating, right?
You hate 5,000 calories. You ate 5,000 calories in one sitting.
Cool.
I'm like, you know, absolutely hate it. I was like choking on my. I was like burping, and then like I started laughing, then I started choking for a bit. You hate 5,000 calories. Ugh. Ugh. Hate. Punk love food. Actually, your love for food has changed dramatically since you started competing. As in a good or a bad way? In a good way, I guess.
Wow.
Maybe because like when you're on your diet, you sort of like
Cool.
discipline yourself, and then when you like food used to be a requirement, like you have to eat to survive. Is it because like when you, I don't know, now it's like get in me. I mean, you need all the energy, right? You know, well, maybe I don't know, because you have like such a strict, I guess, diet, and you follow to a T. And then I guess when you're allowed to like eat anything, you sort of just like engorge yourself and enjoy it more. What else did I do when I was off stream? Oh yeah, I was bringing up everyone's class levels to max, and I got a lot of them to max. Yeah. Still there, Sabagas.
You want snack?
You want snack?
Ah, yes.
You want snack? Punk wants snack. Blades have already toppled several Cavern Clan fortresses. Tree Clan has battled Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns. We know well their strength. We also do not doubt your strength. We know your victories were not easy. But remember that we are still warriors. We will not spend lazy days on this ship forever. Like mod duties, no worry, Yushin. Mod duty for Hopper.
What?
Baby.
You want snack?
You want snack? You call Beast of Mira indigents, yes? We have been trying to tame these indigents, just as we once tamed the beast of our home world. But we struggle. Our usual incense does not put Mira's beasts to sleep. Yet prone have lived and died with beasts since dawn of time. We take pride in uncovering their weaknesses. Zart Quartet was our homeworld's finest beastmaster. Later I will speak with him. Meh.
Check it out.
Inquire. Yeah? Upon business filming ever since human friends agreed to sign friendship treaty. Banana leaf from Noctum so popular in city that some Nopon selling up in one day to buy a new house. Yeah.
Check it out.
Recent development. Did you hear about the Orphean who's been running around asking what he needs to do to prevent his extinction? Deep stuff though. I wish I'd give him some pointers. Say, you seem like you know a lot about not dying, right? Maybe you could go talk to him? I think I last saw him in Ishmael Hill area of the residential district maybe. You saw a waterfall and it was dope? Yeah, you took a picture of it. Those awful bug-faced Orpheans are in ULA now, aren't they? Please don't tell me you even signed a friendship treaty with them. They made all kinds of nasty weapons for the gangling, you know. I think you're playing with fire. That's one species they don't really want to do a culture exchange with, right?
Check this out, okay? What?
Hey.
Good job! What? Nice work, yeah?
Thank you for looking out for Panya. It pleases a mother to see her daughter find a worthwhile career path, don't you think? Did you know she'd give me a bottle of this perfume? Substance as a thank you for helping out with the measurements? It tastes so bitter, but I suppose one must suffer for the sake of beauty, am I right? It's not for drinking? Maybe you should write that on the label next time, don't you think? Maybe. Panga, VO. Earth alien. Female Earth alien. Gangland first tried to side with Tree Clan. Did you know this? They said we could show strength of Brone to universe. Or talk. We refuse. Tree Clan will not obey cowards. Then they allied with Cavern Clan, nearly destroyed us, but we regret nothing. Cavern Clan are like bent twigs on ground, but Tree Clan stand tall. We are stronger, wiser.
Earth alien.
Earth alien.
What?
Sajib Scorpio says we need tactics to survive upcoming battles. He is always lecturing. He may end up too smart for his own good. Ah, his lectures are too long. I could slay 5 Cavern Clan scum before he finished. Next time he uses mouth, I use fist. I will prove my tactics are best. Humans. I love your Earth Alien strategy books. I want to read them all. But when your ship crashed, much data was lost. And when you did find data, Goetia destroyed it. Goetia, not Goetia, Goetia. I hope you find the rest before Ganglion does. It would be great loss otherwise. Discuss.
Earth alien.
Your Earth library data is fascinating. I read it every day. Sun Tzu, Gemini, Clausewitz. Earth produced many fine tacticians. I thought 10,000 Sons of War had taught Throne all there was to know, but I was fooled. I wish to be like Napoleon. Lead army to strategy with sage strategy. Lead army to victory with sage strategy. Please come see me again, Earth Alien. I have much to discuss with your kind. But first I must catch up on tactical studies. My brain. Misreading.
What happened?
War. Throne history. Most throne histories were destroyed in war with the Cavern Clan. Now storytellers like tellers like Nemu Truton must pass on legacy of throne. Would you know our past? Then speak to Nemu. He is wind. Wind? He is wise, kind, wonderful. Go speak with him. It's happening more frequently, or my brain mixes or swaps words. I guess because I'm like reading, but also mentally reading ahead. My eyes is mentally reading ahead, so I get them mixed up.
Earth alien.
Earth alien came to me recently. He was angry, said I killed his friends. This made me realize truth. Cavern Clan did terrible things to Earth aliens. I am Tree Clan, not Cavern Clan. Yet I will not hide from Earth alien anger. Cavern Clan used cowardly tactics, killed many of my Tree Clan friends. So I understand your Earth alien pain, perhaps more than anyone. Nemu.
Listen.
Folklore. Oh, in time of chaos, cataclysm, bird will appear in sky, lead multitudes to land of beginnings and end. Tree Clan has told this legend for 10,000 suns. 10,000 years. This legend seems to have come true. It foretold our coming here. But then what is beginning? And what is end? Maybe Mira has destiny in store for us. But many bad things may still happen. We must remain watchful.
Listen.
Discuss. Yeah, the mouths of the prone is so weird. It's just like a gaping hole. One of our female prone likes you Earth aliens. Some lament this choice. I do not. We should look on your kind with favor. Times change, so must we. Where is female prone now? I think she was in industrial district. Hello. So the prone have moved to this city, you know. We went ahead and opened up the port side of the ship so they can have a place to live, but Well, I hope they don't find it too claustrophobic. It used to be our storage area, so there's still a bunch of containers floating around, you see. Let me Belgazaz. Blade, ransomer my people. You find me in my hour of need. I need your strength. Lend it to me again. You saved many tree clansmen, but 3 are still prisoners. Cavern clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong. We cannot best them in combat. We beg Earth Alien to intervene. It is our only hope. Kin die otherwise. We'll gain this strength in time. Your words are kind and true. When clansmen return, we will not lose again. It is good you are helping. It puts me at ease. I'll give you names of those I seek. The first is Ol Valdelio. He was taken to Milligan supply base in Oblivia. Second is Rada Valdelio, younger brother of Ol. He is also a supply base. Third is Uzama Vasago. He is my son. So the last time I streamed this and I did this quest, I failed in saving the son. And so he got like a bit depressed. He was like very like he wants to get revenge. So hopefully I can save him this time around. See how the affinity stuff is. He was rear guard when we fled. He let us escape. Then he was made prisoner. He is at Mesa Fortress. We hear things about that place. Terrible things. You must help him. Three members of the Tree Clans have been kidnapped by the Cavern Clan. Head to Oblivia and rescue them. Right. Okay, let me Google the quest. Next. Oh, tremendous. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me, sorry. Kefa Holly. If we found Oblivia, wait, have one. It's a collectible. Laura, I do not have one. So I do not have. That's 313, 314. Okay, so they can be found around here. Please. Making Scully and stuff.
Sure. You can
What?
do this the hard way.
Maybe this thing only appears at night? Beep 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 beep. There it is. Let's see if I can get another one. There we go. Oh, 3. Ganglion offer you position. Position to respect Uzoma Masago. Pride hurt only you. Join Ganglion or die. Join Ganglion or be food for Simius. It is simple choice. It is simple. Tree Clan has pride. Cavern clans are cowards. I will not betray my kin. Your threats waste time. Will you kill me? Kill me. No more talk. As you wish. Who are you? Who are you? Female Earth alien. No closer or Uzoma dies. I have Simius tear him to pieces. Uh-oh. Don't, no closer. I will kill Uzoma. You are brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come? How did you know? It was obvious. You are reckless. He lacks this in warrior. Tell him I did not bend, not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of true clan. Same will that fought Cavern clan for 10,000 sons. Poor Simius, you are slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal. Uh-oh. Watch. Stand back and see what unfolds. Throw Sprig of Kappa Holly at the Simius. Intervene. Yeah! Kefra Holly. Simius grows faint. Oh, I learned about the Kefra Holly thing about from the other guys. If I go to save them first. What? No. You know much, warrior. You are brave but also wise. You are opposite of Cavern 4. I need no Simius. I will kill you myself. You die. You all die. Oh.
Bad guys, be careful.
Right, I'm way higher level than you.
I'll strike first.
Even online missions are lost.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
You took command of the situation. My father sent mighty hero to aid me. You should hurry back to your people. Yes, my father will be pleased to see me. Safe travels to you. You are bearer of Dolphera's wisdom. I hope we meet again soon. Yippee! Okay, let's go save the other games. Actually,
Here they come! Follow me! This is feel better already!
Go, Starfall Flame!
Early
Subterfuge.
bird! Too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please! Okay, I'm pumped! Astral protection! Yeah!
Starfall
I'm
Rondo! I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Starfall Blade!
100 show! You can deal with me now! Heart to Mars! We can have more!
I am really glad you're in charge.
Shooting star!
Oh, we did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Tornado blade! Tornado incoming hostile! Be careful! Enemy down!
Oops.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starf gun! Attack at range and let's clean up.
Absorber skill!
Subterfuge!
Uh-oh.
Girl power! Now let's take it even further!
Slide you over.
Smash!
Starfall Blade!
Use ranged attacks next!
Man, I am really glad you're in charge.
Are you alright, Fog? You look sick.
That's just my normal look. Sorry.
Wow, Hope and Fog have interaction. You're right, Fog, you look sick. That's just how I look. Well. You are not Cavern Clan. Oh, brother, is that you? No, but I'm here to help. A new Tree Clan would come. We did not abandon our own. We are not cruel like Cavern scum. V kept me alert. Now fear is gone. Only exhaustion exists. I will accept your help. This cell's key is held by cabin clansman called Mojiba Falco. Deal with him and take key. This place is dark. It smells bad. I want to leave soon. You're not Cabin Clan. Who are you? Why are you here? I have come to rescue you. Chieftain sent you? I knew he would help. This cell's key is held by a Cabin clansman called Ajiba Falco. Deal with him and take key. Encounter you. My brother needs help. I must get free. Okay.
Rising flag, follow me! Don't feel better already. Yeah, I'm
Think I can manage a little
Now
cold fire?
Tornado flame! Tornado flame! You ready? Here I come!
Starball flame!
Tornado flame! Work hard to outrun us, please. Okay, I'm pumped.
Gravity blast!
No use. Tornadoes above me. Tip of the iceberg. Okay, watch out.
Starball Rondo! Starball flame!
Enemy down. Moving on the next.
Bad at fighting. Here goes.
Tornado flame. Rising flame.
Subterfuge!
Did it!
Who am I fighting now?
Starball flame!
Incendiary edge. Enemy down.
Starball Rondo!
Wait,
On the next.
Astral purge!
there we go. There's like how many things am I fighting?
I won't enjoy it.
Oh,
But I
hi.
will fight.
Starball flame!
Yeah, I'm
Shooting's my specialty.
now my range attack is
Really glad you're in charge.
You freed me, thank you. Now I can rescue Rada. I'll free him even if it costs my life. What? You'll help him? Yes, you are right. I was starved in captivity. I have little strength. I leave it to you. My brother is held in this base. Get him out safe. Be victorious. Okay. I'm pretty sure they'll all have something different to say depending on what'll you save them. Yes, I am free. Now we must find my brother. Then we can leave this place. He is in the same hold. I cannot leave without him. You must help him as you helped me. You already rescued my brother? You are a hero, thank you. I will hurry back. I'll see all. You will know I did not break in captivity. No weeping, no crying. Only pride or pride. Be careful. Cameron Clan has trained Simius. They fight for them. They are dangerous. Simius hate Kefla Holly. Should carry some. It will serve you well. And that's where you learn about the Kefla Holly thing before you approach and save the third brother. Or third brother? The third guy. The son of Sebi Balgazaz. Yippee! Okay. We did it. Now let's go back. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you already told me about this.
hello.
So,
Pizza for info.
nothing makes me happier than enjoying a nice grenade pizza with my sweetheart Aqua. Alright, yeah.
Cool.
And yeah. Oh,
Greetings.
greetings. The Monon aren't exactly fans of creating things that hurt people, you know. So when discussions arose to work with you to create weaponry, well, I suppose you'd say that not everyone was on board. We actually argued about it for some time. But in the end, we agreed that it would be unfair to kick back and do nothing while you put your lives in danger, right? So we agreed to start Candid Incredible as a means of providing you weapons, you see. Things that go boom may not be our specialty, but Manon technology is the finest in the cosmos, right? So please use our products to save the city.
Greetings. Wonderful, isn't it?
Huh. Did you know that one of our finest technicians have moved down to the hangar under the administrative district? I think he decided to open a repair shop. You should be careful if you go speak to the old guy, however. He can be kind of touchy. Frankly, I'm not even sure you and he will be able to get along, but I hope you do, because he could be a huge help to you. Ooh. You saved them all. Amazing. You are wise like Dolphira.
Thank you.
My brother is safe. I am relieved they were ready to kill us both. There may be others needing rescue. You must be careful. No.
Good.
You saved brother. Thank you. We will hone our fangs. Have revenge in Cavern Clan. They will pay in blood.
You have my respect.
My clansmen. You have done this. Wait, that's Patrick Sight's voice. Doug's voice actor. I'm pretty sure. Oh, so in addition to voicing Doug, he did NPC voices. As chieftain of Tree Clan, I will give you this award for bravery. Well, it sounds like Patrick Science, so yeah. My people were also brave. They withstood Cavern Clan. They did not yield. This makes me proud. Slaves of Ganglion tried to trample us underfoot. They cannot crush our spirit. We are one with beast in great tree. We are true form of prone. We are same, Roy. I don't understand. I resonate. I get you. Indeed, you are family now. Fellow clansmen. We are at your side always.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Prone history.
Ah, good question.
I'm pretty sure that is Patrick Sites. Our clan was blessed by soil and trees. We lived as one with life around us. This is why we became Tree Clan. But our enemies mined rocks, mastered metal, used gunpowder. They became Cavern Clan. Our two clans fought for most of prone history. Neither could end the other. But then Ganglion allied with Cavern Clan changed everything. They destroyed more than lives and homes. They destroyed our history. Hello, Verador. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, hello. Ah, good question.
Brave warrior, you saved my son. I thank you all that I am. But I wish another favor. Speak to my prone kin. Help them as you helped me. Our people hunt to eat. War with Cavern Clan to live. It has been this way for 10,000 suns. It is only life we know. Your city is strange to us. Old ways do not hold. Problems are bound to arise. As chieftain, I try to stop problems, but I am also new to this place. I can only do so much. I need help from someone who knows city. You will aid us. You will be rewarded. This I swear. I never got to talk to this guy because my last playthrough he was dead. Wildlife of the Prine's Homeworld. Our world was home to beast, mighty beast, more ferocious than any on Mira. Prone lived as one with beast, hunted them, gave thanks for nourishment. One beast called Dolphera reminds me of you. It was giant fish with 2 long tentacles, but Dolphera was also quite wise. Used terrain to sink many prone ships. I went on many Dolphera hunts, but never killed one. Discuss. The Earth alien who was wise like Dolphera speaks with me. My father spoke, said Cavern Clan causes trouble for Earth aliens, just as they cause us trouble. They are cowards, not fit to be called prone. We fought Cavern Clan in wars on our home world. They killed many good friends with trickery, cowardly tactics. They are scum. Now they are ganglion dogs. They shame all prone, all to get more cowardly weapons. Cavern Clan must die in name of honor. Tree Clan will see it done. Well, credits. I'm getting a bunch of credits because I'm full of some materials. Inquire.
Yes, of course.
Did you know silvery cactaceous resin? It is precious. Even ganglions scour Oblivion to find it. But I know secret. Resin only found near River Isle on morning of days when rain falls. Cavern Clan tortured me for secret, but I did not tell. Now only you know. Did you like secret? Then come visit again. I will tell you all I remember. Wait, what?
Tiny.
Oblivion?
Yes, of course.
I think I already have it. River Isle on morning when it rains? I think that's a thing that I already have. Yeah.
Tiny.
Discuss. I feel better. Earth aliens feed prone well. Thank you for saving us. Rudder and I will hunt. Get strong, then help you annihilate Cavern Clan and Ganglion. Prone always return kindness with kindness, and violence with violence. Well. Oh, the brother is there at night, like guard duty dudes. I mean, in daytime. He's on the other side, I believe. Oblivion. Oblivion has many terrifying beasts. Every day brought you scare. Beware of Edgardo, the carefree. He hides behind columns of North Coast. Jumps out when you least expect it. It was hard to feel free with such monster about. I was always looking over his shoulder. Do not tell my brother of this, he will laugh at me. Call me Craven. In exchange for keeping secret, I will tell one. There are many delicious costly beans in Fire Lake Basil. Basil? Basil? Basil. You can have them all. What is Warsaw? I used to be frightened of Hunt. My legs trembled as soon as Beast appeared. But facing death let me find courage. Even my brother thinks me better now. But I'll be stronger still. I will be a legendary warrior. Carry home heads of many Cavern Clan. Wow. Impressive. That reminds me. Let me get around talk to some NPCs to get some Infinity Child stuff. Or just to like learn things as well. Ew. Wait. Oh. Ew.
Hey there! Oh!
Yeah, the undies didn't work out, did they? Well, in related news, Panya sent me this perfume stuff she came up with instead. It smells nice, don't you think? Also, I thought it might put me in a working mood, so I went ahead and lathered up good. But I think I overdid it actually. The stuff smelled so great I kind of fell asleep.
Hey there!
Yeah.
What do I do?
Seems like loads of Manon have managed to find work in your city already, doesn't it? After all, there are lots of ways we can help Blade out with Manon technology, don't you think? What? Me? I didn't plan to work. Work is tiring. I remember you talking about that. Is Leroy there? No. Graham.
Welcome.
Welcome. Have you noticed these orange-colored pods floating around inside their ships? This is apparently where the Manon live. Each pod is a little room. Manon showed me the inside of one when I went up to sell them some components. They're quite tiny, just enough room to place to sleep in a fridge full of pizza. I'm impressed that they can live that way. They don't seem to care about creature comforts at all.
Welcome.
Until now, Professor B's been sending me a steady stream of product orders, but now it's suddenly cut off all contact. Hasn't even paid for the orders already delivered. He wouldn't just disappear on me like that, would he? Some of the items he requested were extremely difficult to acquire. If he has skipped out, I'm going to be ruined.
Just
Shingo?
between us.
Ugh.
How goes?
Experience Manon. I had Manon coming to my shop recently. The women here were quite disappointed that none of our clothes fit them, and the men didn't show interest in our clothes at all. They said they were so weak and flimsy with no protective value, although rather more weakly. There may be xenoforms, but it's funny how they're no different from humans in that way.
How goes?
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20. Yeah. I remember that combo. Dorothy?
Hello.
Museums?
Incredible.
Did you know that you're allowed to ask for bells and whistles when you make a mimeosome? So, if you want, you can erase a bee belly and say you long to say so long to wrinkles that have always bothered you. There's even a rumor going around that some people manage to get mimeosomes that look much younger than their actual age. Still, it's not really a big deal. I mean, we'll all be back in our real bodies eventually, right? But there would be butterflies at the moment, I guess. Yeah, there's actually a side quest where there's like a father and a son, and the characters get confused. Frank, how are you doing? The father and son and the characters get confused on who's who. They assumed that the older looking guy was the father, the younger looking guy was the son, but it wasn't. It's just the father was in a younger looking mimeosome. Right.
Hello.
Discuss. Anything on your mind? Now that you mention it, I've noticed this Blade lurking around the shop a while back, although he never came inside. I wonder if it was too embarrassed. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, and he had a Pathfinder insignia on his shoulder. If you know the guy, could you tell him he's welcome to stop in? How am I today? I'm streaming, so I'm happy, but today was a bit rough on the brain. But I'm okay now. How about Crag? How's the situation of Crag? You're okay? You have a PC, so you happy about that? At least you got something. You think you need a new mouse though? Oh no. It stopped working or...
What's up?
Shingo. Ask Shingo about your mouse is like double clicks and you're trying to fix it, but it sucks at scrolling. Yeah, that's probably you probably need a new mouse. Yeah, I remember my old one, like, oh my God, the mouse I have now is like 2 years old now. Because I remember the one, it was like exactly the same, but the old one I had, like, I couldn't scroll or click wheel. The scroll wheel just wouldn't never work. You're trying to play a game and the mouse is freaking out. Oh, well, let's start up a new mouse for crank fun. What the? Fred was laughing at you too. What the heck? What a bitch. Because he's a dog. Ask Shingo about now. Well, it can be blunt, but the way he treats me like a little brother means a lot. Earlier, I asked him a question about using guns, and he pulled out his weapon and showed me how to shoot without saying a word. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. He's the sort of guy he'd rather show than tell. That was the strongest blade I know. Maybe the strongest man. Maybe the strongest man I know. I hope to be just like him one day. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. You're sad though about Friday because of this move, but after Easter you should be back to normal schedule. Yay! I miss crank streams. I'm like, what do I do? What is the crank Xenoblade streams? Yeah. Hopefully you get all your move stuff sorted. Oh, you mean for D&D? Yeah, I mean, things happen. Things happen. I wasn't even thinking about that, honestly. Stuff happens. Like, and also you had to like probably move back your art stream, right? With Stubby. That was a thing that you have to do.
What's up?
Thank you, Gabe, for the look. Anything wrong?
Huh? Oh.
Troubling me? Well, yes. But it's the sort of problem I have to find a way to solve myself. True. I mean, I guess I can ask Lau for advice, but yeah. What do you mean, Prez? Prez has been streaming every day that we go on, but it's not playing Xenoblade though.
Listen.
Prez isn't streaming Xenoblade. And I've been streaming every weekday morning. You guys are your backup streamers? Wait. As in, like, everyone... because you're not streaming, people are watching me and Prez. I'm talking about you. Oh. Crying. And then Dawn streams in the afternoon, so yeah, it evens out. Yeah, we all the Crag viewers have been dispersed to like watch everyone else. But I want to watch Crag play Xenoblade. After Easter, you promise? Yeah. Yeah. I believe you.
Hey.
Wait, after Easter, I'm not gonna be streaming. That's my well, my impromptu break because work wants me to go in the morning. Yeah, wait. It evens out? Wait a minute. I was like, I'll get to watch a kayak stream. But I'm gonna be at work, so... But I'm gonna be at work! I'm going to work in the morning, and like, you'll be... I mean, I guess I can watch you at work, huh? I just have to... I'll put you in the background in my earpods at work. So you'll stream when I'm at work. It works. It checks out. It'll be like the later half for me. It will check out. Oh, fine. What time? Did I leave for work? So the reason why I'm not gonna stream after the Easter break is because that week some co-workers is taking annual leave, so they have like super long break after Easter. They have like a week-long holiday basically with the annual leave and Easter break. And because of that, they're like, oh, there's not enough people to like work in the afternoon, so we'll just move the afternoon guys, which is me and another dude, to work in the morning shift as well with the regular morning shift guys. And so yeah, that's what's happening. I'm gonna be working in the mornings. So because normally you would start streaming what time? Well, it'll be 7 to 3. Yeah, 7 to 3. That's what time it would be for me. But 7 to 3 for you would be like 5 p.m. But normally you start streaming around like 8 or 7. So that'll be around my lunchtime actually, if I do have lunch around that time. So I get off work around 5 your time? No, that's when I start work. I'll get off work when it's 1 a.m. for you. That's when I start work. Oh, there's a lot of confusion going on. It's okay, I'm not communicating this clearly. Yes, next week on my break from stream, I'm working morning shift for like a couple of days. Yes, 1 p.m., 1 a.m. I finish at 3 p.m. morning shift, so it's 1 a.m. when I'm done for you. 1 a.m. Fine, it's okay. Go math is hard. I wasn't clear on my choice of words. It's not your fault. Skills. Fast forward. Okay, if you take a day off and you stay up, you don't have to do that. Joke. Good. That better be a joke. Wait. You'll make sure to catch you on the weekend. Well, yeah. Well, no one's working on Monday because it's Easter Monday, and that's a holiday. But I need to check the whiteboard again to see what times, what days they're gone. I think it said 23rd, 23, 24, which is like 3 days, and they come back on Friday. Wait, is Anne? Wait, is Anzac Day? Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Let me check something. And wait, when you're planning your stream anniversary though? Yeah, I know. That's the 4th of May, right? If I remember correctly. Something like that. Yeah. Wow, wait, what the heck? So we have Easter break. I have Easter break. So Friday, Saturday. And then 3 days. And then I have like another public holiday, I think. Wow. That's wild. You think it's the first week of May? I think it was the 4th. I remember because that was Sam's birthday. You're doing the traditional Mario Party stream? It's gonna be you and the Bitch Avengers, I'm assuming. Over. Kunlua Orphean Technologies. So long as you're willing to protect us, you are free to use technologies we provide however you wish. It is no concern of ours if the ganglions you employ them to oppress other xenoforms. Needless to say, that course of action endangers humanity by turning other xenoforms against you, decreasing the odds of your survival. So I consider it unlikely that you would pursue such a foolish course. That is why we've calculated your odds of victory be as high as 51%. Trying to think of some other things. You do the clips again for fun? Oh, well, you did the clips when you did your yearly review, but yeah. Your anniversary is a good place to do clips. You can watch the same clips from last year. Get to revisit the Germa wedding in Iron Mouse. With Asia. Even in harsh environs of this world, we all must find a way to progenate. This is an Orphean biological imperative that we prioritize even higher than our individual survival. However, we have not yet sensed in this world the things we need to reproduce. It is possible this is a result of our ova, indicating that the time is not yet right for reproduction. But when that time does come, I hope you humans will honor our alliance and aid us. Look at your top 10 and they changed. That makes sense. Three of them is exposing Krez for something, the rest of you saying something stupid. Are they all changed? Because I feel like maybe like your top 3 probably shift around. I thank you for your help in Noctilum, human. Without you, we have not reached New LA. You're only doing from last May to this May? Ah, okay, so you're doing a New Year eclipse. Okay. That makes sense that you have new top 10s then. I was just discussing plans for the future of my people. Though discussing plans is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action. Torpedo Store made it. What is this? Torpedo Store? Where are we going? Bingo? Torpedo Store is such a Resident Evil 4 Leon Kennedy line. We all are not susceptible to differences in opinion. Don't say that. What do you mean? It's true though. I feel like it. I've not played Resident Evil 4, but just based off what I know about that game and the stuff he says, he would say something like Torpedo Store. Anyway, this activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Sunblack. Very true, we are the servants of the Over. This agreement is a practical impossibility. Me and my bunny outfit. I'm trying to get the rest of the set now. What is the Over? The Over is our reason for existence, in the incontrovertible will that guides us. It is peace itself to my kind, and also the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it quite viscerally within us. Tell me, Kun Luab, where is San Saleg and Kon Luab? Wait. Guiding them is your responsibility as our leader. I did not see Sun Select here, so I sent Kon Loab out to meet him. Yet the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. Kon Loab, we have a problem. I was searching for Sansaleg and along the way found evidence of a Definian infiltration here in ULA. Yes, Definians. Definians? Are they why Sansaleg has not arrived? What are Definians? They are a covert force working under the Ganglion. Their ability to assume the forms of other creatures makes them excellently suited for infiltration missions. It would be a rather simple matter, for instance, for one of their number to take the guise of a human and enter the city. If they have entered New LA and Sun Select is missing, it is premature to draw conclusions, but he may well be in serious danger. Human Blade, we accept the formal request to locate Sun Select. Please help us, please lend us your strength. If the Definians are involved, it is meaningless to search for them ourselves. Only death would await us. Okay. Yeah, the info. We have an agreement then. Kun Loa, please share all the pertinent information you have for this human. I last saw Sun Leg on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up on his way to the Manon ship, and return to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever he went from there. As a human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as quickly as possible. I don't remember this mission going down like this. Amphibians? I'm gonna put on some clothes. Put on my normal outfit. But keep the flower. I last saw Sun Leg on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up on his way to Manon's ship, right? I'm afraid that is all I know. Please ask other residents of the city and see if you can track him down. Okay. Emo Pikachu. Why does he look like me? Why is that Pikachu? Why is that Pikachu if it was me? I don't know. Because I'm a sad boy? I know. I know I'm a sad boy. In electric. That is true. I am electric. The Roy X-Men. Static Shock.
Really?
That's still one thing that I always like. I have, if I had to like name it an irrational fear that I have, it's so whenever I go shopping, I always like, I'm afraid of like getting shocked
So listen.
because it happens so often in all the time, and I'm like, I always before like whenever like I reach my hand out to like touch something metal in a shop, like basically the entire like the entire shelf, because that's all metal. It I always tense up. Well, I guess the shelf stuff is like, the shelf is okay, but where I like really tense up and like it like it hurts my brain a bit, where I stress out about it, where when I'm reaching my hand to put, like, you know, the bag holders at the self-serve checkouts, whenever I do that, like I reach my hand to like put my bag there, I'm like freaking out because I might get shocked, because it's annoying. It's not painful, but it happens so frequently that I'm like, fuck, I don't like it. Hello, brown guy. Hope you're doing well. But yes,
Listen.
I have an irrational fear of getting shocked. What's poppin'? Not much. I feel like I haven't really done much in Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm like just before halfway through the game, but the levels for my characters are like super high. I shouldn't be this high level, but I've been distracted. What?
Yup.
Gather info around Blade Tower.
Hey.
here.
Trouble?
A human woman is forcibly dragging one of those bug guys towards the east gate. That's kidnapping, right? Or bug napping? Either way, you should have done something. East gate. Oh, well, let's run there. So yeah. I'm level 48. That's like
I can help.
10 levels off from the max level. Because levels, well, in the old version, in the Wii U version, level 60 was the max. And I'm only like halfway through the chapters. But I'm almost 50, which is halfway through all the levels now.
What is that?
A woman dragging the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be refueled. Well, that amount of gas should probably only put it further than the entrance to Oblivion. A Definian? Isn't it that like he finds Senua up water or something? Sunbrook.
Your report.
Have you learned anything of Sunseleg's whereabouts? That Sunseleg is probably in Oblivion. Troubling news. But as good fortune he was not killed on the spot. It seems to indicate that they feel we are enough use to merit keeping alive. There may still be time to save Sunseleg. We'll make preparations to travel to Oblivion at once. It is best we hurry, the Over is quite restless. I believe this to be a sign of larger things to come. You are especially attuned to the Over's nuanced activities. Your concerns certainly merit consideration. I request that you travel on ahead and aid Sunseleg however you can, Brian. Whatever his condition, we will use the extent of our knowledge to see him brought safely, provided he is alive. Agree. Definians possess considerable combat prowess, but I am confident you'll be victorious. Now please make for Oblivion aid Sunseleg. Oh yeah, they're right there. Wait. Oh. Yeah, they're not that far. Crash the car. Really is a Definian. Ugh, why did someone have to come along now? Allow me to deduce the reason for your arrival. It's just in there. Yes, of course, Sun Barak and the others sent you to rescue me. The tables have turned, Definian. Now as you, he was cornered, and with an 89% chance likelihood of your own demise. Quite full, and you, human, come any closer and this one dies. If you want him to live, you'll turn and walk away. Refuse, take a provocative step forward. A wise choice. She was clearly sent to take me back alive. Definian underling like her would not have the authority to kill me. If that happened, she would be the next to die, as punishment for disobeying orders. Damn you! It is true, I can't kill you, but I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat down the flies before picking the legs off this insect. Oh. Excuse me. Takes a prerogative step backwards.
Look out. We've got company.
Just get out of my car.
Follow me. Suppressive gun already. Reiner. Black butterfly.
Triple and pile on the hits.
Incendiary
Pew, pew, pew.
like leaves.
I like the maintenance outfits so much. It's so cool. Probably my favorite edition. Your strength is almost feral. To think that you're able to completely neutralize even a Definian. Clearly we were correct to side with you humans. I hope you'll continue to eradicate all who'll do harm to us. Giant Sunset for his bloodthirsty request. You find worth in those who do you harm. Surely you humans are inscrutable. Enemies who cannot be used should be disposed of. The gangling can certainly be relied upon to do so without hesitation. In any case, let us hurry back to New LA. We have no time to waste. We must assemble as many of our numbers on this planet as... She shoots him. You are right, I will die, but I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone, she's dead. She's like, I'm gonna fucking die, and I'm just gonna kill this guy too. No, my bug friend, I barely knew you. She died. Face down, ass up. Over fades. This is death then, but there's so much left to do. Kunlua, no, we were too late. Prepare the Emperor. Do not fret, Thunderleg. You still live. You live still. Do not have long, but yes. Then let us use Seni Rampa Water to pass your knowledge and will on to the next generation. Kunlua, this is the last of our Seni Rampa Water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of Seni Rampa Water in time. But if Sunseleg's wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the Seni Rampa Water. Grow the life of Sunseleg. Oh, what? Sunny Rubber Water? The miraculous water stirs the Ova to activity and grants continuity to our lives. Bear witness, human. This is the nature of an Orphean. Sunseleg, release your life into the light. Release your Ova into the light. Oh my gosh, he gave birth to 2 people. It's like mitosis. It is the birth of Tanseleg and Tenseleg, divided from the life of Sunseleg. I wonder how they come up with their first names. Because well, I was about to say host. The parent or the origin, the name of the origin, no, it's like split, or like it's passed on, and it goes down a list, and they like just keep going. Then my name is Tanseleg, and I'm Tenseleg. Correct, you children of the Ova. I'm pleased we are on time. That face of awe. So you see, human, We do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. Inefficient animal-like. We multiply by fission, using the medium of semi-rapid water. Such is the power of the ova. Is it not a marvelous way of existence? Reject. Scowl and insist that such a thing is unnatural. Deep appreciation for this new way of life. Interesting. I like how every time you do like a quest for the aliens, you're always given this option and like, this is how we are. Do you like it? And you can always be like, yes or no. New appreciation. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot. I'm sorry that you don't have an over of your own. Untunam. But Kun Lawab, what are we to do now that we have used the last of the Seni Rapa water? Do you think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive on this planet? We will return to New LA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and the guidance of the Ova, we will find a proper course. I will follow wherever you see fit to lead, Kun Lawab. Or rather, I complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I'll return to the city at once. I thank you, human. Though Sunseleg's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. I hope you will continue to be the strength of a strengthless people, to aid in the survival and prosperity of the Orth. Sunseleg perished before you could rescue him, but he was divided into two new Orpheans. What is this over the Orth speak of? Over. Right. Oh. This is stuff over there? Interesting. There's something up here.
I was just
What
looking
the-
for a worthy opponent.
Are you kidding me?
Don't let me hurt you. Prepare. Hey, look! I got him.
Astral Purge! Subterfuge! Ghostwalker!
Absorber skin. Thanks a bunch. Some girl power.
Okay.
Now let's take it even further.
It's on the floor. Let's do this.
Now's your chance to weaken them. Stuck on! Go! Attack the range, let's clean up!
Absorber skin. Hold still. Nailed it. Now fail it.
Here goes.
Frozen. No holds barred. Rising flame.
Bad at fighting, but here goes. Now's your chance.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you did it.
No hard feelings.
Starfall Flame!
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Rising flame. Incendiary head. Frozen. No holds barred.
Star Gun! Attack the range, let's clean up!
Neat.
Jim.
See that, Fry?
Launch, 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 launch. Wow. Trying to launch me with dead body. How'd you get up here normally? I wonder. Oh. Oh, there's just a path to the side here. I went over my head completely. Oh, yeah. There's another disc there. There's a disc here. There's a disc there. There's this huge ring here. There's like all these pipe stuff as well. Oh yeah, there's another disc here. Hmm. Alright, we did all the side quests that's in the city. Will I tackle these things? Yeah. Sure.
You know? Hey there!
Hi. 50,000 credits, 10,000 millennium.
Hey.
Um. Okay. Yeah, let's go do these ones. I'm like level 48, so I'm like well above the levels to try do these. Okay, let's do this one first, Predator and Prey. As much as it's a freaking horror story. Let's do it. Duck. Say, you're Roy, right? Nice. My name's Dirk, and I'm out here on an assignment for the Harriers. Dirk. Isn't that the name of a dude in Xenoblade 3? Dirk. Jeez. I was just talking with the guys back at base about the crazy new rookie working with Alma. I was hoping we get a chance to talk someday. You guys have been cutting through the gang like a hot knife through butter. What's the secret? You cook up genius plans for heading to battle or what? Yeah, boast about the wide range of clever tactics we use, yes. I'd love to hear your story sometimes. I'm a sniper myself, so sneaky's pretty much my whole game. Hey, so are you free right now? Me and the rest of Team Jaeger are supposed to hunt down critters and silver them for materials. If you aren't doing anything else, maybe you'd like to come along? I just really want to watch you work. Would that be okay? Predator and Prey. We are the Predator, and those monosauruses are Prey. But a fanboy? There's a lot of fans of my character, or your MC. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, this is my first time here. And I was feeling pretty nervous until now. You don't mind, do you, Adalbert? The list of materials route is pretty long this time. Fine by me. I'll take any help I can get. This area is teeming with dangerous indigents, and they're gangling forces around to boot. Frankly, I was worried about getting my work done while having to babysit the rookie. Yeah, I've seen a few battles. I'll show them. This hunt is my chance to prove to Fina and Gret how far I've come. Cautious. Be careful. Oh, not you too. Fine then, I'll just have to bag a big one and prove that I'm no rookie. Look forward to that then. I'll look forward to that when and if it happens, Rook. Now let's get this hunt started. Fina, Gret, I need a favor. We'll start the hunt here, but I need you to head to the base and gather information on the materials we're looking for. You think you can give me orders? Boring orders, no less? Whoa, easy. Backup's still an important role. And besides, there's half an ice cream left in the freezer. You can eat it when we go back. Ice cream cake? Yeah, alright, I'm sold. But you owe Fina for this one, Adalbert. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's secure the area. Hunt down any Intara Monosauruses you find. How about a little race, Roy? If what I've heard about you is true, you should have no trouble beating me. You should take your work more seriously. Huh? Yeah, that's true, but this is just... Adalbert's always the one cracking the whip, but right now he looks like a kid with his hand caught in the cookie jar. Oh, soon he's in trouble later, Rook. Now enough talk, let's hunt. Stay on your toes, everyone. We're the only humans out here. I don't want any accidents. Spoilers, it goes horribly wrong. Yeah. There's a lot of... If you just talk to the NPCs, there's like... Your character has a lot of fans. Because you're new and you're working with Alma, like the main girl. The main woman. Get your horns.
Nice work, y'all.
Yo.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Triple them and pile on the hits.
No hard feelings.
Subterfuge.
Rising flame.
Scott, hot. I made sure they can't move. Attack the range.
Still.
Starfall Blade.
Is this my big chance?
Shooting's my specialty.
Die. Love telling
It's here. Move in.
co-workers about your crazy ex-stepmom. Oh yeah. Your crazy ex-stepmom. I'm trying to remember like the stuff that you mentioned about her. She was like into horoscopes and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm
Subterfuge.
yeah, I'm pick them off. Now fire.
The Parasite story? I don't know.
Starfall Rondo.
I don't know if you have.
Attack the range.
Still.
Hundred shell.
Starfall Blade.
I remember you telling me. I remember hearing about her being into horoscopes. I also remember something about like she can't eat anything but pizza or something like that. It was like she had like weird logic for like foods that she eats. And it was like the ingredients. Like she can't eat certain ingredients, but then she can eat pizza even though it has those ingredients. It was something weird like that. The pizza thing was when she was pregnant. What the? Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I've heard the parasite one.
Follow me. Suppress that line. Nailed it. Now melee. Incendiary.
She said when she was pregnant, she no longer had gluten tolerance.
Frozen and
Yeah, that's right. It was something about gluten. She couldn't have. She was like trying to like not eat it, even though the stuff she was eating, she had it.
You think I can manage a little cover fire?
incendiary edge.
Hey, how's it? I mean, how are? Sup?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
So, Bina and Greta back in the tent gathering info. Our job is to secure the area of Clarion or the entire Monoceroses. Let's see. One more. One more Horus. Yeah. Yeah,
Follow me. Suppress it. Feel better already.
that's what it was. The
Incendiary.
gluten intolerance.
Is this my big chance?
She had to have gluten free, but she was eating gluten.
100 shells!
Rising flame. We did great.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
And it's convinced your younger sister has the same problems as you do, as she does. I don't think I remember hearing that part. I just remember the gluten intolerance. Convince your younger sister has the same problems as she does. Well, it's because your younger sister had child as well. Oh no, not your younger sister. That was no. Is it your older sister? Because you have a younger half sister. Or was it younger sister? I don't know. I don't know these details because honestly, it's not important for me to know. Your half sister's her daughter. Yeah. Okay, so it is your older sister. Yeah. Mother costs. Your dad needs to stop having kids. Yeah. Anyway, Adalbert. The Craglaw. In ex-wives. Anyway. Be reasonable, great. I can't just run back to the city to pick you up a new ice cream cake. And go wipe out every last one of these ox serves. I had one tiny luxury in the midst of this hellish wasteland. Those bastards ruined it. Someone is going to die for that. No, I hear you, but we're kind of busy trying to find that noble silk. Oh right, perfect timing. Some gangling machines called Oxserve stole Gret's ice cream cake, and she's not happy. But once our little princess gets going, there's no talking sense to her. I need some help. Can I ask you to either gather the noble seeker we need or go take out those Oxserves? I'll take out the Oxserves. Thanks, I'll allow you to be my top servant now. Well, maybe second to Adalbert. Now go show those ganglion dogs what happens when you interrupt a lady's sacred snack time. You give me the TLDR? Yeah. I'd like to hear the parasite story. The Crackle. Yeah, sorry. She may seem a little crazy, but she's a true soldier underneath. Try not to judge it too hard. Excuse you, Adalbert. How dare you speak of me that way? Sorry. Besides, I actually like crazy. Anyway, thanks, Roy. It's in your hands now. We'll get to work on our job in the meantime. You had to drive her and your younger sister to the doctor and your stepmom. Said they'd be like an hour, so you could stay outside in the car. When they came back, your stepmom's in the car and she turns to me and says, I have parasites. You asked her what the fuck she's talking about, and she said because they found them in your sister, you have them. And that the parasites are what makes you crazy when the full moon is out. You couldn't go move your car because you got home last night? Parked in front of a high 100 pound pack. No worries, brown guy. You have your mom. She has parasites. It's hereditary. Hereditary parasites. She goes crazy when there's a full moon. You said you had them? Wait. What the f- That's even more weird. Why would you have them when... What? You have parasites, but they found them... What? Why? Crag has parasites because half Crag has parasites. They found parasites in half Crag, so therefore you have parasites. You should be making this up. Youngster does remember this too. What was the parasites then? What was it? Did they elaborate, or you don't know? Right, I guess you never asked like what the fuck are you talking, or you said what the fuck you're talking about, but she didn't elaborate on that. What? You guess you heard kids can get them this, like was years ago? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that Oxo was all over there. Parasites, they make you go crazy when there's a full moon. What the fuck? That is a... Yes, you have not told me this. This is... That's wild. Crazy on a full moon. What, like, what is the parasites like? Lycanthropy or something? Lycanthropic parasites. You didn't know what your stepmom was on, but you didn't want any of it. Clearly. That. Ooh. Parasites. I'm trying to think like, oh, what kind of parasites can you even, or like, what can you even find inside someone? I mean, like tapeworms, I guess, but like, what kind of parasites could you find in someone? What the hell? Makes you crazy when the full moon is out. Like, you're solely convinced whatever doctor they went to was not a real one. That is also a possibility.
Okay, I'm pumped. Nailed it. Now melee.
I forgot that you guys are in America. I mean, if I consider the fact that it's an American doctor, then I guess it's not too outlandish to think that might be the case.
Still.
Cover fire.
Triple further. That's area.
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Papa's okay. I'm pumped. Yes. Who's rising flame? I was waiting for a chance to show off. Early bird.
Now's your chance.
Starfall Rondo.
No hard feelings.
Stuck on. Attack of range.
Incendiary net.
Primal.
Hold still. Rising
Pile on
flame.
the hips.
Off balance. No hard feelings. Too hard to outmaneuver them. Papa's please.
Gosh, this creature, the fast accent, always reminds me of the Colossus.
Now fire.
One of the Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus.
Think I can manage a little cover fire?
Oops.
Incendiary net. Hold still.
She's also got lots of things that she's convinced that just is autism. I mean,
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Roger. No hard feelings.
Attack of range. Clean up.
Incendiary edge. Hold still. Rising flame.
autism. Well, I mean, I'm not too versed on this, so I'm sort of talking out my ass. But autism's like a brain thing, and so in I think some research, I can't cite this. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like some research was saying that autism could be hereditary as well. One of them is that she doesn't eat organic strawberries when she was pregnant with your sister. Organic strawberries, as opposed to fake strawberries.
At least I'm enjoying this.
She was eating fake strawberries.
That doesn't even count as a war.
Amazing!
You were told it's hereditary too by an actual doctor, but it's most likely common that it's from your dad's side. Yeah, like, I remember just looking looking into it a tiny bit, I'm like, okay, autism, because it's a brain thing, so and yeah, because it's a brain thing, it's sort of genetic, so it could be hereditary. It's a gene thing. What is this? Nothing. What a mining probe for? What the heck are these? Yeah, no way. The reasons are way out of the way. Yeah, that's just an uneducated line of thought and thinking. Save. Oh, damn it! I had something in my brain, but I forgot. She gets some knowledge from Facebook. Oh boy, the best. That's the best site information. It's not like Facebook was like you got parasites in your brain. If you have parasites in your brain, you gotta use your like the horse dewormer and then eat that. Or use bleach, actually. Use bleach and then you'll be cured of your parasites. Inject bleach into your brain. Trust me guys, it works. I never did it, but do it. Wait, you died? Oh. I didn't try it, so I didn't know.
On now, you gotta get into it. Bam.
Bam.
Nice work, y'all.
Wait, your stepmom is right. That's why you have plants growing out of your head. True. What's interesting is autism is generally correlated with more intelligent parents. Is that true? Or I guess so. Car successfully moved. Congratulations. Mission complete. Generally not all the time? But what's even more interesting is people that don't know how to read or study are more likely to not get their kids vaccinated. You don't think your dad or stepmom are the most intelligent people, not gonna lie. I don't know, like, I don't think you develop, like, when you're growing up, I don't think you just develop autism. I don't think that's a happen. Maybe? But, like, I don't know. Because it's all about, like, brain development and, like, how your brain functions and stuff like that. But, like, brain function is sort of set from the get-go. And you sort of nurture that as you go along. Because autism can be diagnosed, like, very early as a child, so it's not something like you grow up or you develop, it's just something you have. A big indicator, wait, Mr. Parkman usually comes at 11, so as long as you move before then, you can park wherever you want, theoretically. That's a nice hack. No. Big indicators this baby's not crying when they come out the womb, you believe? Really? Also, I mean, I also heard that, from what I looked, that early diagnosis of children with autism, like a very early sign, is if they're like non-verbal. They don't like try to speak. Someone thinks that the MMR vaccines cause it too. She's gonna be your dad too, so now he's anti-vax. That is the only way a vaccination can cause autism would be through DNA manipulation in the parents. Oh, true. Yeah, because that's just like, that's directly messing with genetic code. So, and your sister was early diagnosed, so she was non-verbal for a good majority of her childhood. Okay. And that's how you learned a little bit of sign language? Ah. Dang. The more I learn about autism, the more I'm convinced that I'm like, I'm like fairly certain now.
That doesn't.
You have successfully found a cure for your children's autism by not having children. Good cure. But now this girl doesn't shut the fuck up. Maybe she was always a yapper. More Earth aliens. First we find dinner, now dessert comes to us. Find. More fun when dessert tries to run. Now you would learn true meaning of hunt. Lunch. And dessert. Brutal prone. And a teenager, she'll yap and roast you. What's even more interesting is a lot of these old ass people have very autistic behavior, and they believe that they don't have autism, but the only reason why they believe that is because it wasn't well known, or yeah, like not being able to keep their hands still. It's really sad that we're collecting variable sized pieces of lumber. You believe the US CDC are now funding a new study to test the link vaccine to autism? You think the person they're putting to lead the study is known to falsify data? Yes. Hooray. Yeah. Like, I think people were just always autistic. There's always been autistic people, but like those people believe that autism never existed. Like, oh, all of these people are autistic. We'd never had autistic people before, but the only reason why you didn't see or like heard or like know about it is because you didn't check. Don't get you started on that, moron. People have always been autistic is a hilarious statement alone. I think everyone has a bit of autism in them to some degree. Some more noticeable than others. Seed oils are not why America's unhealthy, colossal waste of oxygen. We all got autism. Yeah, I mean, I'm even trying to like think back. So I'm left-handed, so I was always interested in like how left-handedness came to be and like why you're left-handed as well. Nice, welcome to the club. I was like into looking into why like left-handed is like it's a thing and like why there's less left-handed people when supposedly before there was evidence to show that there was like a 50-50 ratio to left and right-handed people. It's a genetic but could be a learned thing too. Yeah, it's suspected to be like, because what if you lose your right arm? True. It's ambidextrous is sort of learned, but like there's always like a natural hand that you go to. And so left-handedness is also sort of linked to how your brain functions as well, is what they find. Or you're like left-brained or right-brained, with left-handed people being more creative. But then they also link your left brain and right brain functions to like they link your left and right brain functions to like what sort of things that you're pretty good at. So if you're left-handed, you're right-brained, and vice versa. And so right-brained people were more creative, but they were also more like attentive as well, I guess. They can view minute details, and I think autism also sort of shares that. Some of the spectrum disorders share that sort of trait. So I just feel like it's just like that. Like people might have always been probably always been autistic. You have an actual rational explanation for why left-handed are more creative? Roy's smarter than you? I mean, I guess possibly, but I don't like to think of myself as being smarter than other people. Even though it might be true, I don't like to think about that. I mean, he says. You're mean. Everything's designed for right-handed people. If you're left-handed, living in a right-handed world, you come up with your own plan to do things with things. Yes, exactly. I like the topic of left-handed stuff. I remember researchers were sort of like looking into it, but then it just stopped. There's like nothing. I think they just stopped looking into anything left-handed related. And like why people are left-handed, and like I don't know. They're like, oh, people are left-handed and that's it. There's just nothing more to look at. Yeah. I think you guys have been forced to survive and others have been given survival. Other people were given fish and you had to learn how to fish. Yeah, well, I think they say that the reason why there's less left-handed people is because people learn to cooperate. And so the need to like survive has like be forced to survive is like reduced because you're just helping each other. And so the left-handed like population diminished. Y'all smart. You was smart? Crag, you're smart. You work a job in HR. That's pretty smart. How to write without smudge paper. Yeah, that's a skill, I guess. These freaking coiled textbooks were a fucking pain though. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like topics about left-handedness is like sort of my tism that I slightly am obsessed with. Because I'm left-handed and I want to know more about it and like and stuff like that. It was a fun thing for people to look at, but the people don't really care no more. I remember watching a game documentary. Someone was like looking at all of the about left-handedness in video games. It was like sort of going through characters about who are left-handed and like the function in a game. But the main topic of it was like in first-person shooters, how game developers and animators go about using left-handedness. Link? Yeah, Link was a lefty because Miyamoto, but then he made him right-handed because of a dumb reason. He's right-handed now because the controls on the right side, your attack button's on the right side. What the hell? What do you mean by that? No. There is a reason why they made Link left-handed, you forget why? Oh, because Miyamoto was left-handed. That's the reason why. Miyamoto made Link left-handed because he was left-handed. Some people ask if you use a left-handed mouse since you're left-handed. You never even knew this were a thing. I've never used a left-handed mouse because when you're left-handed, you sort of just learn to use things with your right hand. And so you're like learned ambidextrous. Yeah. Like I could probably learn to use a mouse in my left hand and be pretty proficient with it because it doesn't feel too weird to my hand to use a mouse left-handed, but the number one enemy is scissors though. Yep. I can use scissors with both hands. Like I can use right-handed scissors and left-handed scissors. I remember, this is like a very distinct memory that I have. I'm just gonna like yap. I think when I was in sixth grade, most scissors are right-handed. You always accidentally use them your left. I think growing up, I always used scissors in my left hand, even right-handed scissors, but I didn't know. I remember struggling to cut things cleanly with scissors in my left hand, but I didn't really question it. But I remember in sixth grade, I think for my birthday, my teacher got me left-handed scissors. Or like she got me scissors and I used them. I'm like, wow, this cuts so cleanly. But I didn't even know that like there was left-handed or right-handed scissors. Yeah, I didn't even know that was like a thing. But I remember that distinctly, that she got me left-handed scissors. Yeah, and then after learning about it and looking into it, I'm like, oh, there is a difference between left-handed and right-handed scissors. And then they made quote ambidextrous scissors, scissors that you can use in your left or right hand, and I'm like, no, that's a fucking lie, that's fake. There's no such thing. Just because you made the handle ambidextrous doesn't mean you can use it in your left hand still. It still cuts uncleanly. That's just a right-handed scissors with like a less painful way to hold it in your left hand. It doesn't cut cleanly, so it's still right-handed. So that always annoys me. The way you know... Where am I? Do I have it right next to me? I don't know. But the way you know that the scissors is left or right-handed is the way the blade is. Where the top blade is either on the left or right side. And that's how you know. It's based on line of sight. Rutrow. Rutrow? What Rutrow? The landlord called? Oh, good luck, Crag. I hope you get good news, or things turn out in your favor. You had to miss it because you're about to go into a meeting? Oh, Rutrow indeed. Because it's based on line of sight. Blade on the right, you can't see where you're cutting with scissors on your left. So, I mean, you can technically cut if you're using one of those ambidextrous handled scissors, a right-handed scissors in the left hand, you can still cut it, but it won't be clean. It's the way that how your hand applies pressure to the blade. And sounds like they're just letting you leave. Good for you, but you also said they'll just let the building be infested. Jeez. That's such a problem. Fun fact. There's also left and right-handed knives, like kitchen knives. Yeah. How does that work? So on a knife, not the handle, no. It's where the blade is tapered. So the taper of the blade on a right-handed knife. So just imagine like you're holding a knife in front of you. On the left side of the blade is completely flat, or it should be. And then the right side of a blade, this is for a right-handed knife. If you like run it down, if you like go from the top and go down, it curves a bit. So it curves in from the right for a right-handed knife. It's the opposite for a left-handed one. Yeah. I don't know if it's like actually like makes a difference or matters. I'm pretty sure he's... Wait, is Gordon Ramsay left-handed? Because I remember looking at... Yes, Gordon Ramsay is left-handed, but does he use like a special knife? I'm not sure. I just remember like watching a bunch and then noticing that he's left-handed, and I sort of wonder if he uses a left-handed knife. Which hand are you supposed to cut with? Your dominant hand. I mean, your dominant hand is whatever you normally use or hold things, right? So that's how you would cut or use anything. And then you're supposed to eat with your half hand. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Though when I learned to use a knife and fork, I always cut with my right hand, simply because that's what I saw other people doing. But then in turn, I also hold my knife weird. Or not my knife, my fork weird when I do that. I'm not sure. Stuff like that I don't really think too hard about. Oh no, it's freaking muggy. If I had to go through a list of things that I use with my left hand, so obviously pen and pencil, I primarily pick things up. I can use a phone with both my left and right hand pretty well. Like if I need to like pull it out of my pocket and type stuff with just one hand, I can use both my hands individually. I remember throwing things with my right hand because if like I didn't feel comfortable throwing it with my left hand. Like I could probably learn, but I sort of, when you're growing up, you sort of just copy what other people do, and so I would throw with my right hand. I pick up things with my left hand. When I play football, do I kick with my right or my left foot? Jeez, I never got to kick a ball enough, even though when I did play football. I think I typically went for the right foot. You think you remember switching? I think any sort of like thing. I remember this is another thing I remember growing up. Like I knew that I was left-handed, but I had like weird reasoning and logic in my like third grade brain, where I was like, oh, I use my left hand for writing. I remember telling this to a teacher. I use my left hand for writing, and then I use everything else with my right hand. Like I would like pick up a ball or like throw with my right hand. Because I also remember like whenever I'm eating like finger food, I would use my right hand as well. If I was eating chips or something, I would use my right hand, simply because I didn't want to get my left hand dirty for whatever reason. Was my logic. But I think even still now, I eat finger food with my right hand. I could do it with my left, but I don't like getting it dirty. I mean, you can eat with your right hand and like write with your left. That's like the main thing. That's how it works. Anyway, let's actually do the quest. Anyway, Adalbert. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What should I do? If I don't do something, they'll kill them. What happened? Right. Sorry. Adalbert got back, so we're eating dinner here. And a whole army of those prone guys came and they killed him. They killed Adalbert, who was trying to shoot Gret. He rushed them, but then they stuffed Gret and Fina into sacks and took them away. They fought like hell, but it didn't matter. Please, you have to save them. We're headed to the northwest. There's a cave there. That's got to be their hideout. Alright, here's in for a little bit of a horror story. It's not October, but he likes horror stories. This is what the side quest is. Fina. No, no, get away from me! Don't come any closer. No, stay back! She's traumatized. Yell at Fina until she snaps out. Wait, calm down, chill. Huh? Oh, right. You're here for me. Oh, thank goodness. But Greta's... Those monsters, they... Evacuate. What happened? So you can just leave the cave, or you can like press her to hear what happened. And so let's just read a little short horror story, I guess. Question: what happened? Hope is curious to what happened. Jeez. Anyway, the prone were going to eat me first, but Gret. She told them she'd be more tender than a flabby human like me. She knew she was provoking them, but she still flew with Fina. What happened? Oh my gosh, Hope really wants to hear the story. The whole time we were in here, Gret kept saying it was over. That if Adalbert was gone, she had nothing to live for. So when they came for us, she offered to die for me. She said it was the last thing she could do for a friend. Right before she said to keep hope and live. To live for the both of us. Probe for more details. Oh my gosh, Hope really wants to hear this. Gret took my place. The prone dragged her into the middle of the cave and they started skinning her like meat. They didn't realize she was a mimeosome, and when they found out, they were furious. They tore her apart while I watched. They pulled her piece from piece while she screamed Adalbert's name. Those monsters made it last. She was half in pieces by the time the screaming stopped, and then... Gret, She's screaming now. Soothe. Right. I'll make them pay, I swear it. You have to kill those prone. Kill all of them. That's what she kept me alive to do. They dragged her off. All of her pieces. Like they're going to use her for something. I think they have some kind of orders to do that. Please, I can't just run away. I'm begging you, find this prone and their boss and give them what they gave Greta. End them. End them all. Gosh. Hope wanted to hear all of that. About her friend getting skinned and pulled apart. Pulled to pieces while she's still screaming. Oh my gosh. Xenoblade.
That doesn't even
Jeez.
count as a warm.
No, take it all. Oh my.
Do this the hard way. More of them. More. Ready?
Defeating him.
Melee attack. Start
More hostiles! Watch out!
I'd
Neat.
like to think this brings me a little closer to you.
Oh, the mission's done. That's why the combat ended. Adalbert and Garrett. Oh, yeah, we got their weapons. Equipment slot body. Garrett. So we got psycho launchers named after them. I remember that, but I don't. I know if you killed one of them,
You can do this the hard
but
way.
died, I'm pretty sure you can like duplicates.
Lightning Slinger!
Starfall Rondo.
Slash!
Starlight Duster.
Burning Slinger!
Scott! Get it!
Scattered like
Cripple them and
leaves.
pile on the
Bam.
hits!
Nice work, y'all.
Why do I have psycho launchers named after them? What is that like implying? Leave me alone. Come on. Are these plants really gonna follow me all the way here? I don't even know what's attacking me and where. Come on, where the heck are you? Wait. What's even fighting me right now? Really? That plant went across the room like that? Let me just leave and come back. I'm outside! Are you kidding me? Bro, what is that tether range? Just freaking stay inside there. Are you? That is so dumb. Why is it aggro for that long or like that far? I know it's like a radius probably, but like that is silly. He wanted to die that badly, but I didn't want to fight him.
Did you actually?
Then it's over. It won't bring Adalbert or and Gret back, but at least those bastards paid for what they did. That's justice. That's right. Justice was served. Thank you. I'll head back to camp and tell Dirk what happened. I want to repay you as well, so please come by when you can. The others don't like that. I wonder if I've said, like, revenge is bad. I don't care. So why do I have... What is... 16 and 12 hits. What the heck? Oh, I can set those as junk. Let's not. Oh, we should look at the description for these things. But there isn't. Yeah. Look,
What a raw deal.
Fina told me everything. What happened to Gret was... I still can't even process it. But even just Fina surviving is a miracle. It never could have happened if not for you. So, thank you. Where is she right now? In the tent, asleep. She had to turn off feedback from her nerve circuits. She just wanted to, like, not think about anything. The slightest noise had her shaking and screaming. She kept saying, the prone, over and over. Not that I can blame her. She saw Gret. She saw everything. I'll take Fiona and head back to the city. I'm not leaving her side until she recovers, no matter how long it takes. It's the only way I can atone for letting my fears stop me from helping Adalbert and Gret. That's what they would want. You're like a saint. I hope I can find that kind of mercy and love in myself. Fina's going to need it. We may never work as blades again, but I hope you'll continue to grow strong. Yeah, I know it isn't much, but maybe be enough to help you save someone else. You saved 2 blades, but Adalbert and Gret were lost. Their deaths are a reminder of Mira's danger. I mean, it wasn't Mira itself, it was more like the brain. I wonder if you can find them in the city. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, let's go. Castle in the Sky. Let's do that quest. Hi. Nana? What get Kuta all in fluster? Did Kuta get attacked by same baddie that come up the caravan? Then Kuta is lucky to be alive. Normally bumping into that nightmare in open would spell certain death. What you find? Wanana. What now, Kuta? Or where's our Wanana gone? They need to be found before Wanana go out of business altogether. Oh. Let's go help. Kuta.
Hello?
Bad news, so bad, very terrible, the worst. This is biggest crisis in career of Kuta. Precious cargo Kuta had been stolen. And the only clue Kuta have about perpetrators that it's some kind of huge thing. Kuta never get cargo back if only that to go on. Though if it actually is so huge, Kuta might not be able to do much even if he knew. Still, all of it 100% bad news. Crisis. Disaster. Friend was paying attention to what we tell Kuta, yes? In that case, Friend is fated to help Kuta out. Also, Friend would be a huge jerk to hear all that and just leave. More information. Friend will help them? Kuta was napping when cargo was stolen, so Kuta knows dismayingly little about what happened. Tip about it being something huge only came from Friend Pond after the fact. Many Friend Ponds of Kuta saw the huge thief. Kuta went around asking about it, but details still awfully fuzzy. Though to be fair, Kuta loved to talk, but only tolerate listening. That is important disclaimer. Good first step to getting back cargo of Kuta will be for Friend to hear what Friend Bronze and Kuta have to say. Friends look like good listener, Kuta is good talker, so that is expert opinion. Good luck, friend, and many thanks. Alright. Track. Oh no.
What wrong?
Oh, customer, welcome, friend. Friend not here to shop? Friend only here looking for a huge thing that stole cargo Kuta? Wanana saw it. It came from the sky. It got dark all around so fast. Wanana thought night came early. Then huge thing came crashing down. It picked up cargo with wiggly wobbly arms and legs and then swooped off. Whole things was over in seconds. Oh, and it flew off towards west. Took kind of southy too, but it's definitely a left-hand side of Wanana. Not sure what direction Wanana was facing at the time though. But who cares about details? Not Wanana. Still, Wanana hope friend can get cargo back soon. Wanana will take big hit without it. A new product is big hit, Wanana like that. But when profits take big hit? No siree. Castle in the sky.
Okay.
Welcome to General Store of Nana. What is friend needing today? Friend want information on thief who stole cargo from Curia? Well, Nana saw a huge thing that rumbled the ground as it came running. It has to be slithery snatching snake of rumors. Also, it breathed fire just like stories say. Nana was worried it would cut off entire general store, but it didn't. Still, Nana lucky to be alive. Extremely fortunate. Basically, miraculous really. Regardless, better to lose some stock and stay alive. Probably best to start looking for next mission. Nana strongly recommend friend give up trying to chase down huge thief thing. Much too dangerous. Retrieve Kuta's cargo from a certain huge thing somewhere in Silverland. This is such a trick quest. Because of a huge thing. There's so many huge things in this place. But the one thing that stands out on what is said and what you most likely presume is when he said like huge flying thing with wibbly wobbly arms. And the only thing with wibbly wobbly arms really, like technically, is like probably the Z-arm. Because this is flying around, it's fucking huge. It's like the biggest thing out there. So that's probably like what you think it is. But it's not, it's like something else. Turns out, it's a freaking bird.
It's the hard way.
Because it breathes fire. That was like the second clue that I didn't really get.
Hard to mulch. Weaken them more. Take fight, pal. We did great.
Boy, I'm starving.
Neat. We got it. Also, the quest name, Castle in the Sky? Like, what? Such a bait name for a quest. You just think it's like the huge machine that's flying around. No.
Hey, hey!
Change it back to nighttime. Kuta.
Oh,
Oh, it is friend. Welcome back. Kuta glad to see friend is safe. But, did friend find the huge thief thing? What about cargo? Contains extremely important articles. Oh, yes, this is freight of Kuta. Long lost secret treasure of Nopon everywhere is finally restored. Okay, that last part was exaggeration. It is really only run-of-the-mill cargo, but Kuta just so excited. What happened to huge thief thing? Did Friend fight it? What? Friend defeated it? Wow! Kuta had no idea Friend was actually a decent fighter. It seemed Kuta was lucky to ask for Friend. That kind of luck crucial skill for merchants. And now reputation of Kuta never missing delivery lives on. Kuta can return to work with head held high. Friend is real life saver, or job saver at least. Kuta is sure great things await Friend down the line. Kuta have no idea what, so it's best to keep it vague. Now, Kuta off. Big or small, Curio Kuta gets cargo where it is going. Happy business to us both. Happy business. I'll ignore the quest in Coldress for now. Make it daytime because it's
Listen up!
Nana? Inquire.
Pay attention.
Very dangerous are skulking about on rest. Very dangerous types are skulking about on the west side of Lake Ciel. None of our friends tend to avoid area thereabouts for just that reason. Big Friend looks stronger than most, but friends should still be careful planning to pass through. After all, friends need to come home safe and spend small fortunes shop of Nana.
Welcome!
Discuss. Hello, friend. How can Jack of Trades Nana help? Maybe friend would like to be proud owner of all new super scratchy dress that Kuta tried to dump on Nana. Dress is probably too small for friend, but would make truly lovely hat. And it can belong to friend for low price of only 1 million credits. Act now, supply is so limited. Why is it so expensive?
Huh?
1 milli. Opal.
Oh.
Oh yeah, these two on like vacation. Oh, and the Santa hat. Inquire.
Oh.
Is friend sightseeing too? This place so pure and white and mystical as far as I can see. Nothing at all like home of Popo and Coldress. Popo would move here in heartbeat if Dadapon allowed it. But that would never happen. Dadapon way too strict. Oh well, all that really matters. Popo enjoying special time with beloved Neo. Neo.
Oh.
Discuss.
What to do?
Neo been stealing glances at shop over there this whole time. Popo hoped he not planning to buy anything funny, like one of those pollen orbs. No, Neo never do that. Neo not that kind of Nopon. Popo just worried too much because of love for Neo. Pollen orbs. So for those that don't know, pollen orbs, at least in the pollen orbs are like drugs. Well, pollen orb is like a food.
Friends, listen!
It was also like a power source in the first Xenoblade, but there was also like this very condensed pollen orb, but red pollen orb, which is a drug, basically. And so whenever there's like shady Nopon business and they talk about pollen orbs, it's like talking about drugs.
Hi there.
Weather in Coldress?
Here's the story.
Weather in Coldress can get really nasty. In daytime you get rain, and not water rain either. It's rain fire. And just when Neo think life is going to end in burning Armageddon, the night falls and sparkling energy mist comes. Mist makes dark creatures way stronger. Neo have to take Popo and wait night out in caves more times than Neo care to count. If Traveler Friend is planning on going there, Friend better scope out good place to hide in case weather turns all scary.
Hi there.
Normally Neo makes living selling things out of Drongo Caravan and Coldress. But just look at this place. Has Friend ever seen anything so white and shiny and breathtaking? Popo, girl and Neo really liked it here, so we visit often as lovebird couple. Know you have vacation time built up, so here we are. Say, did friend see wedding dress for sale at that shop over there? So pretty. Neo cannot wait for day when Popo wear lovely Neo dress. Neo? Lovely dress and Neo gets to marry her. Doesn't look like there's a dress here. Poopy. Poopy's so curious. What does this key unlock? And what a secret treasure of mysterioid friends. Poopy not get wink of sleep with so many questions rolling around inside poor head. So maybe friend help unravel riddles of mysteroids? What the heck is a mysteroid? It is friend who gave Koopy this curious key. Mira has many strange Xenos, but Koopy never see anything quite so mysterious as that. So Koopy make up name Mysteroid and invented rich backstory for use in later fanfiction writing. What? Writing fanfictions about a cube? It seemed like that Mysteroid came to Mira with others of its kind, but Mira too dangerous for Mysteroid friends. By the time one reached Caravan of Koopy, all other Mysteroids were dead. Koopy felt sad for him, so Koopy gave him food and drink. And in return, Mysteroid left this key before vanishing into darkest night. Oh, but Mysteroid friend also left strange message. Me. My kinsmen sleep, yet point the way to a treasure great and vast. With it shall this world be destroyed and then reborn at last. Compelling, yes. Enough to rob friend of sleep, yes. Meh. Now poor friend has been dragged into this. Only way to find peace is to find treasure. Investigate the graves. Okay then, Koopy fuel friend in all the deets. Mysteroid friend said there are 3 sleeping kinsmen here in Silverland. He left hints to the location in mysterious riddle form, which is dumb, but whatever. Clues are south of the lake, besides 4 turtles. In the sight of the southern hold by the flightless bird, and at the lakeside foot of the wayward mountain. None of which make any sense to Koopy. Friend and Koopy will overheat if you think any harder. Waiting for friend to find them all by trial and error sound like much better plan. I don't remember if they showed the grave locations to you before. Maybe it did, I'm not sure. I feel like in the original it didn't. Oh no, I think it did, but there's another step here where it doesn't tell you anything. Warm Angel. I just yeeted that guy. Warm Angel Halo.
I was just looking for a
Grabs. You read the message described on the mysterious grave marker. Knowledge from the grave. Alien reliquary. Would it be on the information? Still fun. Our treasure alone is fit to awaken the way to a world that is long forsaken. 1986. Or 1986. The four turtles. You read the message, describe the mysterious grave marker. What's this one say? Our treasure is bane to any war, able to harm and heal one and all. 193. Flightless bird.
Sure.
Oh my
Do
gosh.
this the hard way. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Subterfuge.
Get out of here.
Bam. Nice work, y'all.
Okay, what does this one say? Our treasure is succor to all of the poor, a flame that incinerates all evermore. 128. 193, 128, 1986. I did not realize it showed an X and Y coordinate on the map. I don't think it did that before. One nine three one two eight. I don't think. Yeah, the map doesn't go that far. If we were to triangulate, whatever. Oh my gosh, why?
Hello.
Make any progress on riddle of Mysteroid friend? What? Friend found 3 graves across Silverland? Meh, that must be sleeping kinsmen. QP bet real money there are other Mysteroids buried in graves. So then, what was written on graves? QP want to hear all. Our treasure is bane to any war, able to harm and heal one and all. 193. 193. Our treasure is succor to all of the poor, a flame that incinerates all evermore. 128. Our treasure alone is fit to awaken the way to a world that is long forsaken. 1986. Meh. More stupid riddles. What does any of that mean? What are the strange numbers? Strange numbers? Oh! Meh, could they be coordinates of a place where secret treasure is? If first is X, then second is Y. Third is probably elevation. That must be it. So hurry and go! Grab amazing treasure right away! Oh, it just tells you where it is. I don't remember it did that before. Gosh, I can't freaking see. I love being blind. No, I don't. I don't even wear glasses, but freaking lights are so bright. My eyeballs. Designated coordinates. You found something buried in the location indicated by the grave markers. Rectangular chest. Oh, let's go back. I can see.
Huh?
Creepy. Well, did friend find treasure at Mysteroids? Rectangular box. For all that talk about destroying world, that is a fully small box. It has keyhole. Maybe Cupid should try a key that Mysteroid friend left. It opened. Gold, silver, precious jewels. Wait, no, there's just a weird book inside. Meh. Read the book. Oh, right. All Cupid care about is solving mysteries so he can finally sleep at night. Wait 1 minute for Cupid to translate text. Meh meh meh. Cupid, see? This book is about the thing that Mysteroid friend hold most precious. Our treasure is bane to any war, able to harm and heal one and all. Our treasure is succor to all the poor, a flame that incinerates all evermore. Our treasure alone is fit to awaken the way to a world that is long forsaken. That treasure is love, the light that shines our way even through the darkest of struggles. I record our love key that we may never forget, that we may use it as a beacon to guide us as we wander the vastness of space. Wow. Deep. But keep you not understand in slightest. Can friend make sense of it? Expound on the glory of love. Friend is amazing to be analyze such complex documents so quickly. Friend should be translator. But Cupid still not understand. Cupid still not feel satisfied, but friend was big help anyways. Thanks. The treasure was love? Which is awesome? Question mark? The treasure was love. The thing Mysteroid friend said about after Cupid fed him meal. Our greatest treasure may already be well and old, maybe old and well familiar to you. Does that mean Cupid already have love? That seemed like yet another mystery, man. Cupid have even more sleepless nights ahead.
Welcome to the caravan.
Inquire. Cupid heard sad news about human friends congregating near shivering sands. Apparently Prone did them all in. So sad. Also, human friends got turned into weapons. Prone really are stupid jerkface. Prone probably turned up on the catch into cushions and sit on them until stuffing is squished out. I just got like shivers. Oh, shivering sense. I'm shivering right now. What the heck? I got goosebumps. So that's why they're weapons. Oh, that's so messed up. They ripped apart their bodies and reconfigured them and made weapons out of them. Because they couldn't eat them. Oh my gosh, that's... I was always curious why you had weapons named after them. I was like, well, why is this? Like, did they just like... They like different colors too. Yeah, I was always curious why you got weapons that was named after them. I'm like, was it they belong to them? No, that's them. They got turned into weapons. Oh my gosh. I was always curious, and now I know why.
Welcome to the caravan.
That's... Oh my gosh. Discuss. For some reason, Mirror attracting awful lot of aliens lately. There are human friends, ganglion, and mysteroids. Could be probably forgetting some others. There might even be secret aliens Cupid not meet yet. Friend never knows. Anyway, so long as aliens here, Cupid hope they enjoy time on Mirror. Cupid make sure all aliens treated right and get help they need at Third-Pang Caravan.
Welcome to the caravan.
But turned into weapons. That's so far. First one of them was skinned alive and pulled apart because they were trying to eat her, but they couldn't because they realized she doesn't have flesh. So instead, they picked her apart, rearranged them to make weapons. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Yes? Wow.
Oh my god. I'm speechless. No words. Okay, let's actually continue the story. Or we do Lao's Affinity mission when we have to. So this is a compulsory one. But we don't have to do it. So it's okay. Restricted characters Arena and Gwen. And we don't have them, so it's fine. Yeah, I want to keep Fog and Doug. Actually, do I want to bring someone else? You know what, we're bringing Liesel. Liesel doesn't have her affinity built up, so we'll bring her. And let me get a better here. So, I think Liesel's playstyle is Scout Pilot. Let me look at her soul voices actually, and what her whole deal is, skills and whatnot. Liesel. So you got quick reload, range with your sniper, melee arts, crisis catalyst, conductor strike, boost electric damage by 200% to enemies inflicted with shock. Okay, so you want electricity, typical partisan eagle stuff. Zero lapse, trigger happy, overdrive duration. Really, you don't have any skill stuff? Oh, you have dual guns, that's why. That's why you have... Oh no, you're not a sniper. Oh. Quick charge, primer, violent streak, early bird, executioner, combat limbo, ghost walker. Okay. Arcing Hong, overwhelm, Raijin, speed demon. I think that's new. Or is it? Reduce cooldowns while sprinting plus restores HP. Maybe not. Mind Shift. Deals damage plus removes enemies debuffs and boosts TP based on debuff tiers by 30 per removed debuff tier. Do you have anything that inflicts debuffs? Electric res down. I guess you do. Need an Arcing Horn. Ah, yes. And shock. Mind Shift. Interesting. Okay, what are your soul voices then? Running empty Rex Scale, Sprinter, Binder. Plus for 1 second to bind per hit. Yeah. Well, since she has the skill soul voices, I might as well deck around in skull equipment or protective wear. Oh, but what does the brace spell use? You know, apply. You have more melee arts, so I'm gonna say melee. Find refuel, potential drive, maximum HP, max GP, fuel efficiency, potential drive. Go ranged attack drive, max GP drive, fuel efficiency. Yes. Let's go. Pause this suit. Actually, let's not have her do completely skull. Hello, Vulpix King. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's nice to hear. But what the heck? Why is the flower parented to her head differently? Guess what? You're free from your house, from your apartment. Why is the flower parented to Liesl's head differently? You're getting out of there and your money back? That's very good news. Super good news. The other goes, it's fine. I guess. Is it because Liesl's short? Why'd they put the. Why is it not like on her head, on the side of her head? My character's short. I guess because they made it. I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. I feel like it's supposed to be lower, but they didn't take into account for that. Congrats, Crag. Let's see at least some better weapons. Dual guns. So she wants an electric. That's a whole deal. So yeah, purchase whip, and then an electric lance, of course. That's good that you're getting your money back, though. Let's look at her arts. She doesn't have everything, so whatever. Anyway, to the story. I've been stalling for so long. Recommended level 27. Guys, I don't know. I think I should probably grind a bit more. It says the recommended level is 27. I don't think I'm ready for that. Maybe I should hold off a bit more. I'm only level 48. I mean, maybe level 27. I'll try. Treachery. Oh.
What should I whip up today?
Wait, this is the mission where the ganglion come attack us, right? I think. Chicken saute. And the cooking gets put on hold.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you, Lindley.
Oh my gosh.
Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté. the honey marinade.
Finley! Tatsu, not chicken! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. How could I forget?
Lindley is not funny! Tatsu is not laughing!
Alright, you roast chicken.
Okay, folks. Hope you're hungry.
Mm.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
Oh.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece
Yeah.
of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Head to Oblivia, Ibra Ravine. It's just Irina's team. Easy. I've already done a lot of exploration, so.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
I'll try my best, I'm sorry. I am very I'm very unprepared. Level 47. Oh no. But no, 48. Oh no. So yeah. Central Ibra Ravine. Race trail is so cool. Win. They're wearing the gear that I gave her.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's fight. Wait. Oh, I can't open my menu.
We've got company. Power up. Don't let me hurt you.
Gravity blast!
Shield.
Subterfuge! Meaty hits here. Move in!
They can deal with me now.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
Okay, I'm pumped.
Gravity blast!
No holds barred.
Lay into them.
Enemy down. Close
Start
enough.
blast! Attack at range and let's clean up.
Hold still. Yeah, I'm weak.
Wow. The visual effects on the race trail, you can tell it's like
I'm not picking
So
up
different.
any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them?
it's
Tatsu
very
not even
new.
break a sweat.
It felt too easy.
right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Maybe we can't use this now. There we go. Let me switch so Lethal's Lethal's number 2. Just so she appears in cutscenes. I wanna look at her. I want her to be in the cutscenes.
Look out, we've got company.
I feel like the race field is way faster than the than all the other skulls.
Ready to move on your command.
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
Die!
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Call me the Giant Slayer. Yes, they do. Come on, Lisa. Wait, what do you... No. Initiate story, so I don't have to fight those guys. Loading.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Arena and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Marcus! Right.
Oh no! What time is it? 3:50. I think maybe after this I'll stop.
Oh, what a shame.
Is that her default outfit? No. All the characters just wear whatever you have equipped on them. And
That
so
voice. The woman from Noctilum?
yeah. Her default outfit is more normal and less revealing. But the gear I have her equipped has stats that I have her need. So yeah, I always have her in that gear set.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Oh my gosh,
Blowing
alien.
up on Lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being.
How do you know?
Till the real fun begins.
How do you know?
Then they know about the Lifebolt and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out. Where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know
No, she
about
said
history?
Samarian witch.
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Witch, yeah. Though this game has dropped the word bitch twice. That would have been fucking hilarious. I don't think they say the word bitch in voice, but there is dialogue lines that say bitch.
Mind if I buff up first?
Almond won't go down that easy.
Almond.
Hurt you.
Triple 'em first. That's Harrier stuff.
I wasn't wrong. Was I?
I just... Why would these aliens
That's
be
great.
this determined to destroy us?
Honestly,
What do you mean?
if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth.
I'm glad I'm not wearing the bunny suit in these cutscenes.
Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
It would just ruin the tone so hard. Back to Blake Tower, of course. And
Commander, we located the life hold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
I wonder why they couldn't bring back Vandam's old voice actor. Maybe it had to do with like strikes or stuff. I don't know. But I know, so this game uses the original voice lines from the Wii U version, but in any new content, I'm pretty sure they brought back the original voice cast for, well, at least for the Avatar characters. They brought back the original voice cast for like some new move names. And there's obviously new characters, but then there's quest involving, oh, there's new story as well, so they probably brought back the entire voice cast to redo, not redo, to read new lines. But some of them have new voice actors, which is interesting. Attack and Beyond a Hill, Dead Man Tell No Tales. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, so many side quests. Did this one as well. We can do that. We can do this. We can do this. Spy games. We can do that. Oblivia. Spy games, Oblivia. Who's that for? Complete the matchmaker. What else can we do? We can do this. Spy games. Oblivia. Oh, is that for Nagi? So we need to do this for Lao. And okay, so this one, yeah. Deadman Hotel Stella. That's probably another alien mission. The only other aliens left. Yana Hills. Is this Zora Bogan? Zora Bogan.
I can help.
Okay, let's see what new thing has popped up since the new chapter. Social, talk to Stella, Laranara, Uranium, we'll do that. Aria, Reball Rapists, sure. 9 Mirage Scopes, yep. Gathering. Redeal the Arrogant at Primordial's North Point Beach. So many done. Mission complete. Daira the Epicure. 1 Violet Crystal Noctilum. Interesting. Ludwig the Pinky Eater. Okay, so Grusium Cores. 9 Barrage Scopes. The Silent Mire. Let's go collect those. Is Craig still here? I don't know. Craig did come in to say that she's getting out of her apartment and she's getting her money back for it as well. Have I collected these things before? Or turned them in? I'm assuming I have. Yes. You see that? You want to issue a congratulatory high five? Yes. Quite literally the best case. I mean, best case would have been like if there just wasn't any bed bugs in the first place, if there wasn't an infestation. But this is like the next best case, that she can go and she gets her money back, because that's not what she signed up for. Pretty sure if she knew there was a infestation, she wouldn't have went. Grossium. Oh, Grossium. Just need a few and far between. Are they underground? Oh no. I don't think I've collected that. Oh no, I have. Interesting that the Grex is a... Is it because it's nighttime? No, I'm pretty sure they're lethal during... Not lethal. Accurate. No, it's because I'm in a skull. They don't want to attack Pars. That's Tuba Rebuses. Reba Rebuses. Bird.
Don't make me hurt you. Hard to maul. Weaken them more.
Okay, I'm firing up now. Gravity blast!
Scattered like leaves.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
One more.
I am cutting. Follow me. Suppress and fire. You feel better already. All the stone. Hey, look! I got him. Huh? We did great.
Neat.
Is anyone hurt?
Yay. Aria the Zauberfloor. Flower. Oh, this thing. Why is this like a 4-level? The difficulty in this quest is ridiculous. I don't understand why it's like a difficulty 3 or 4 quest when it's like a level 13 monster. Silly. Violent crystal. In the vitriol cesspool. Nice. Oh yeah, maybe we can kill these
Sure, we can do this the hard
assassins.
way.
I'm all set over here. Yes, use range attacks next. I'm
Okay.
losing my balance. Frozen! Smash! No holds barred.
Starfall Rondo!
Shooting star!
Starfall Blade!
Lethal! Put them fire! Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Waiting for a chance to shoot blast. Tornado blade!
Tripped up!
Tornado blade! You ready? Overdrive! Here I come!
Astral
Don't
Heat!
prepare! Starting blast! Blast out, wearing him down! I'll fight tooth and nail!
Starfall Blade!
Tornado blade! Shooting star! Tornado
Uh-oh.
Gun! Attack range and let's clean up!
butterfly! Hold still! Ah, yeah! I'm the signature! Now fire! Rising flame!
Starfall Blade!
Early bird!
Shooting's my special!
That's just the tail end! Now melee! Flying slinger! Tornado blade! Starting! Now's our chance! Follow my lead! Prepare!
Neat.
Go us! Here they come!
Everyone knows you're weaken your
Cutting you
opponent
down.
first! Gravity Blast! Starfall Blade!
Signature! Prepare!
Astral Purge!
Brain jack! Exiting scout!
Gun!
Absorber
Attack
stick!
range and let's clean up!
Brain jack.
Early bird! Absorber stick! You know what I mean!
Subterfuge!
Tornado blade! Rider! Tornado blade! Frozen! Prepare! No holds barred!
I was gonna lay into him anyway!
Burning slap!
Gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Tip of the iceberg!
Neat. Love it. All these dudes are camping like these treasure points.
Please be gentle. Time to kick it off. Make me hurt you.
Gravity Blast!
Exiting
Astral
path.
Purge!
All the stuff. Oh, early bird. You ready? Overdrive. Here I come.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Good!
Absorber
Now's your chance to weaken!
No hard feelings. Shooting star. Rising flame. Yeah. I'm lethal. Now fire. I'll pick them off. Frozen.
I was gonna lay
No
into him
holds
anyway!
barred. Incendiary edge. Stealth prepare. Tornado. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Liner. Slap the enemies off guard. Use one small step
Neat.
for blade. One giant leap for humankind.
What are you, an astronaut?
What are you, an astronaut? Cute. Sanity is just what's this? Oh, Ludwig the Pig Eater. So let's kill you. The bird. I've already killed you before, but the blue mission wants me to do it. And I haven't done the blue mission version yet, so do that. First the gent. Spooky.
I am cutting you down.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Yes. Who's ready to strike next?
Starfall Rondo!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Got it. Attack range, let's clean up.
Hold still.
Starfall!
Scattered like leaves.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
I've got 4 hunts now. Gather 4 grand on rocks and silver. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know if we collected these. I have 0 out of 4, so maybe not. I feel like I would have had at least a leftover from somewhere. Okay, Collectopedia. Oh, maybe. I had one, but I turned it in, which is what I wanted to do.
Keeping a few extra meters makes you better than
Wait,
me.
what was that? Who was making that noise? What?
Don't make me hurt you.
Gravity blast!
Hey, look! I've got just the move.
Starfall flame! Subterfuge! Starfall Rondo!
Early bird!
Starfall flame!
You ready? Overdrive! Here I go! Rising flame! Ghost Walker! Tornado flame! Yeah! I'm lethal! Now fire!
Starfall flame!
Pick them off! Tornado flame! Rider! Tornado flame! You ready? Here I come! Tornado
Tornado blade.
Starfall Rondo! Okay,
Taking them more!
fire them next!
Rider! That's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm
Starfall flame!
Tornado! Yeah! I'm
My special.
now fire! Rider! Tornado! Here comes my signature! Tornado! Flame! Use ranged attacks. I've got just the move.
Starfall Rondo!
Yeah! I'm now fire! I'll pick them off. Frozen!
Woman!
Rising flame!
Subterfuge!
Tornado!
Yippee!
I just want to be a valued member of the team.
Cool. Gosh, the rest of the other stuff is like in here. Let's not worry about that. Do that another time. Meredith Worker. Deliverer.
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
All of these are just like the side quest stuff. Yeah, okay. So I've got a lot more stuff to do. Professor B's return. Emotion commotion. Spy games. I believe it's Nagi. Who's this for? It's an affinity mission. Who was that for? I don't quite remember. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop there. It's been about 4 hours, so as long as I normally stream anyways, so save. Almost level 50, jeez. XP boost 10. Oh my goodness. Potential up. Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna stop there. Right. Oh, thank you everyone for coming by. We finally moved on. We're in chapter 7 now. Or we just did chapter 7. But we got more side quests to do. Yay! Hooray! They're always popping up. And the more side quests you do, just more just keeps popping up. So yeah, I'm gonna do those next time. And if I get all of them done, but I'm gonna try to avoid doing any sort of like weird grindy stuff on stream, so I'll just try and focus on these things. Try. I'll grind the rest of the bunny suit off stream. I need one Telethia ring. Whatever. Okay. But yeah. Punk and Yushin, thank you for paying your tariffs. People in chat, thank you for coming by and hanging out. Crag, Brown Guy, Punk, Pix King, thank you for paying your tariffs. Yushin, Gabe, who else was here? Anyone else lurking? Thank you, I appreciate it. One more tariff. Thank you for paying your one more tariff. And yeah, I'll return tomorrow. I'll say it now and I'll remind everyone again. Next week I won't be streaming, so basically after the Easter break I won't be streaming for a bit because what do you mean what? I said this before, but I'll say it now and I'll say it again. I won't be streaming next week because work has moved my work times from afternoon to morning for a couple of days, and that's the reason why. So I would, if I wanted to stream, I wouldn't be able to do it in my normal times that I normally stream, which is like the morning for you guys. Like if I did stream, it would be like a night stream instead, but I don't. I'll just not stream and occupy myself in other ways. So yeah, but I will hopefully, well, I'm gonna have to get all my VODs onto YouTube before Easter, because that's the day it all blows up and expires on Twitch. So hopefully I should have everything on there, and then I'll publish it all once it's done. But yeah, no stream next week, Punk. Okay, you're gonna have to think about doing something else. Anyway, thank you for stream. Thanks for coming by. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. See